Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Luis, hello. Father Time Jr. Mixie B, hello. Welcome in. I got a snorkel. I keep forgetting that I have to fix that, but yippee! Alright. I figured we'd kind of start off here. Hello. I figured we'd start off by doing the boring shit, but where's the water? No comment. I got a gun though, does that count? Alright. Anywho, yeah, so I got some boring stuff that we could do right now, which is basically just getting these controllers situated. Okay, so I think I'll have to do that, and I know that I also have to add the eyes and shit to this rig. Oh, ooh. So we will also be doing that. Yeah, okay. This is gonna be really annoying though. Okay. I think this is also Baldur's Gate. I like this one. Ooh. Thank you for the love, I appreciate that. And Super El Soco's here, hello. How are you? Got a head pats I see? Oh, thank you. Thank you kindly. So I need... Oh, shit. I hate that it resets this every time. Oops. I only want to be able to select that. So select this. Select the... Oh, no, I need to move this to that one, right? Can I make this smaller? No? Okay. Just doing some homework. Hate that shit. Oops, not that. Just that. So I forgot that I could pop windows out like this. This whole time I'm doing shit like manually when I don't need to. So this, I need to, yeah, I need to freeze transforms on. I also need, ayo, 35 months. Hot damn, Starman. Welcome in. Always a pleasure to have you here. So I'll put that there so that I can easily get to that. So I do need parent-child. Right? Because then if I do that... Yeah. Okay. What'd you miss? Just some rigging stuff. We're kind of just continuing off of that. We got the texture not looking completely like shit. It looks a little like shit. Obviously it's tiling, but hopefully we can fix that. I just have to figure out how best to do it. Okay. But right now we're doing the boring rigging stuff. I love how the seed just completely disappears in there. Okay. So here's a question. I don't think there's going to be a really quick name or way for me to rename these. Which is a little annoying. Like, unless I do this. Oh, okay. So I can do that. Do 5, 6, and then I'll just add control. Okay, yeah. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. How many are these? I have 28? Bro. Crazy. Okay. And then... I think I have the renamer. I think I just... Wait a second. I do this? No. Oh. Thank you. No matter the size, I appreciate. Usually if I... Replace by... But none of them... Okay. But like if I do something like that... There. Okay. So that does work. It's just... Is it even... This is stupid. This feels so good. I like these emotes, Father Time. Spongy? Are they the same person as up there? Yeah. These are cute. What feels stupid? I feel stupid. Just, I was really hoping that this batch rename would work, that I could just add something to the end of all of these, but I need a character for it to replace. So I still have to go through and just add something to everything manually, but that makes it feel stupid. Because I might as well just like copy paste at this point, but I'm already almost done, so it's whatever. 5, 26, 7. Head pats. Good head pats. There we go. So then we can, okay. Then we can do this. So 6 to here, right? I can just match parent, right? Then match parent. Yippee! Okay, you too. Yeah, I was getting a little jealous, I must say. Oh, you know what? Oh, shit. Sorry, that was really loud. Yeah. I think I can just... Oh. So if this is, like, constrained, can I still zero this out? Yeah, I can. Okay, I'll do that after then. So I got 8. 8 to 8. Match parent. 9 to 9. Match parent. Okay, this is much faster than doing it one by one. Now what's this? This feels very Undertale. But do I just not know what it is? Yeah, I don't know what this is. Never mind. Never mind. 11. Match parent. 12. Match parent. 13? Match parent? Yeah, okay. It's control. Now I'm getting the order confused. Yeah, that's working. So it's controller, then the cluster. You do it that way. Ooh. Ooh. Wait. 6. There we go. Oh, numbers. Oh, math. So how is everybody's day? How are we? I had an okay day. Ah! Thank you. It's been so long. It has been. I was just telling a coworker of mine how there have been a couple things that have been holding me back from like streaming more consistently. Some of it is out of my control, you know, like work schedule and whatnot, which gets really annoying, but there's some stuff outside of that where like just some weird anxiety things that... Oh no, not point. No, parent. Yeah, just some weird stuff here and there that I've been working through, but I'm really hoping I can be more consistent about it now. Oh, did I parent this one? Yeah, I did. Oh, 360. I am so low poly. How you doing? Freeze? Yeah, okay. So that's all frosted. Thank goodness. So now I can do this stupid bullshit. Under. I'm actually kind of liking what this playlist is kicking out right now. Sometimes it's really hit or miss, but this has been nice. Was that a poke? What was that? What happened? Oh, yeah, that was a poke. I saw it out the corner of my eye. Okay, so hopefully I can do something like that. Yeah, and they all go. Awesome. It's not perfect, because I think these are technically made for, Oh, wait. Am I confused? Oh no, okay. No, it's just gonna do this. Since it's technically IK, it's just gonna be a little funky. Can I smooth these faces, please? Like, why does that look like that? And it doesn't look like that up here. There's a way to do this. Soften edge? There it is. That looks much nicer. Okay. So then... Right now, this won't do what it's supposed to. But if I were to pull this out... There we go. Yeah. Yeah! So... That kind of does what it's supposed to. Oh, god damn it. I've been made small. So I think these upper ones we can honestly leave. I think those we can leave. I really... No. Can I delete non-deformer? Look at all that history. I'm small, so you can actually see the history. Look at that shit. Get rid of that. Delete all by type. Non-deformer. Oy! What happened? Where'd my blend go? Oh, it's because it's a layer, isn't it? Ooh. God damn it. Shit. Is this a node editor question? Clear. Ooh, okay. Not the body shape. Yeah, get rid of that. Delete. blend. Huh? These are stupid. This being stupid. I had to make a new blend for some reason. Or actually, don't make a new blend. We're gonna work with this one. What's wrong with you? Why are you broken? Why are you broken? Clear. Show me that. Oh, you know what? This is probably a hypershade question. Silly me. There's the button. Right. Sorry. Sorry, everyone. This is blend 1. Show me that. Well, yeah, it doesn't have that, but why is it in my viewport like that? Whatever. Just delete it. No delete button? Uh-oh. Here comes the wide. Edit. Delete. Add a blend. Which will have file on it. Which will be wherever the fuck my material is. Oh no. Oh, that's the old one. I don't want the old one. No. There it is. Yippee! Okay. I think it's fire. I think it's fire arrow, which is unfortunate. Okay. What the hell am I listening to? Why does this sound epic as fuck? Yeah, I don't know what this is. I feel like I need one of those little, like, Spotify widgets in Twitch to just let me know what song is playing. Okay. So here's a question. I can take this handle, right? Is there a way that I can have it only affect? Because right now I think it affects like 5 joints, like 2, or maybe it doesn't. Just 1. Yeah, because that kind of rotates. You know, that's not a huge deal actually. I thought that would be worse, but that's fine. Oh well. Let's save. Let us save. So yeah, I think the biggest thing that I have to worry about is bringing the eyes and the mouth back in. Because I lost those somehow. How did I do that? Oh, wait, huh? It's here. Oh, that's with all this stuff. Okay, but at least that gives me something to duplicate. Okay, so hide that. Wait. Hold on. Where did it go? There it is. Pull that out. Oh, why is it red? That is strange. Alright, this is just Geo, not attached to anything. Why Is it all the way down there? Whatever. It's pretty good. If I get rid of the body here, yeah, then that all looks good. Yoink. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. Ah, they're all locked. Unlock, please. There we go. And I assume this doesn't come with... No, it doesn't. So let's 0 those. I never knew how long you were. Me neither. We're just discovering that. How are you, Kitsuro? Welcome in. Right, so this should still do what it's supposed to. Don't mind the peepers. It's fine. If I select this one, and this one, and maybe the head too. Oh. What? Oh, okay, maybe not that one. These 3. And that's those will be our main ones. That's what will actually be controlled by my face. And maybe this one too. Although it leaves a little bit of a weird... Why is it doing that? Does the old snake root still have some weights on it? No. Maybe it's missing something. Anyway, we'll figure it out. Not important right now. My theory... Oh, infinitely long, yet there is a but. There is a but. I don't know. Don't ask me. My theory is Noodle Cat's length is finite but cannot fit in the known universe. Only 2 known legs. Yes. I have my green tea from work today. Oh. What? Oh, yeah, I don't need that. Or I do need the tail. No, I don't. Literally, I just had the tail for the boom skin, but that's it. We'll keep the tail. We will keep the tail. You never know when you might need it. Do you have vending machines with green tea? We didn't. Well, we have a fridge. We do not have a vending machine. That'd be pretty sick, though. Oh, that didn't come with it, did it? Where is this? Where's the tail? Girl, it ain't here. What are you talking about? Alright, whatever. Whatever. I double dot. Okay. Well, maybe we'll have to make a new one. Making a new rig anyway. Oh, we're fighting. I think it's safe today. Yeah. Okay, so I do need to add a couple joints and actually get that shit weight painted, which is gonna be a tad bit annoying, but we will deal with it. Because honestly, I should have done this beforehand. I hate that it doesn't do caps lock. It's like fully within my control. and yet, I fuck it up. Okay. Don't show me that. We got the head. Oh, there's the wide. I figured the short would cancel out the tall and you'd revert back to normal size. That's what you'd think, but you gotta remember, this is me we're talking about. Yeah, why are we hiding joints? Don't do that. Okay. Put that here. Put that there. We need to make a noodle cat 1 foot tall and weighs 600 pounds. That's crazy. Oh, here we go. What, you got 5 minutes from when it first starts? Oh my god. It's all the way down there. Bon Voyage, One Piece opening 4. There's a lot of One Piece on this playlist. Oops. So what did I do? I think I did one joint. Well, because one was the jiggle joint. Impossibly long cat warning. Fancy soups. Honestly, I should be more vigilant about warning people. Why is everyone streaming today? That's a good question. I'm still here. I'm still a cat. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Okay. I got that. I'm wondering if it's just easier for them to be on top of each other. Like I can call this. Oh, which eye is this? This is the left eye, right? Left eye. I'll call this one spring. Because I think I called it like eye and then eye end or something, which I think is stupid. And then the left eye, which actually does the rotating. This is the save file screen. Oh, I was wondering why I recognize this. I am so big. So big. Okay, so yeah, spring first, then eye. Oh, fuck. Where did that go? Oh, there it is. Okay, so I got those. And then I need the ears. Left ear. Base. Oh, gotta hydrate. Yes, I do. Thank you. And I'm low poly. Thank you. More green tea for me. Yeah, I've been unwidened. I've been mushed back into place. Left ear base. Which, what? I don't know. I'm gonna go there. Go there. Too tall. This model's too tall. Who did this? Go there. And then from there, we make another one that goes right on the vertex there. What? Oh, no, that actually makes a lot of sense. I think so. Huh. Oh yeah, hold on. This would be way easier to do it this way. Because then I can see. There we go. Nice. That should be good. And this is left ear tip. And that goes under there. And then all of these get attached to the head. Yeah, I think this base rig will work at least. I know I have some extra stuff for like hats and stuff potentially, like extra joints and things, but I think for now this is okay. Yeah, okay. So first thing is first. Can I mirror these while they're not attached to anything? That would be nice, but I don't know if I can. Expected 1, found 0. Yeah, I want to be on the YZ plane. Oh, you know what? These also need to be oriented first. Orient joints. I need to zero out this rotation. Yeah. Yeah, that should be good. So I think I can add these both under the head. Yes. And I think now I can mirror. Search for left. Huh? Too many. Oh, I probably just need one at a time. No? Oh, wait. There we go. Although, why does it go upside down? I don't think that's what I want. I think I still want that upright. Oh! Hey, these still work. Yippee! I love how this works, and I'm in the lab coat still. That's actually really funny. You know, we just had a fancy soup in here. Sorry, it's plural. Fancy soups. Yeah, I think I still want this facing upward. And now, well, I never got around to fixing this one. We'll work on it. We'll work on it. Okay, and then I need to mirror this one. Which again, oh, of course, okay. Why does this not... Well, at least this still kind of works as intended, so maybe it's fine. This one sounds familiar. Well, before it ends, let me look at it. Oh, it ended. Hold on. Shut up, what was that? Shut up, what was that? This is called Mother Sea, that last song. And this one is Lost Girl. Mark is ready to do science. Very ready. Ready to go meet. Okay. My brain. Okay. I'll play back the VOD and Shazam it. Fair enough. Okay. So... yeah, it was called Mother Sea. So I need this, and this. Skin bind skin. Uh-oh. Oh shit, I forgot that I added all those fucking settings. That's so not helpful here. God damn it. It's sad music from One Piece, which led to the original opening theme. We are... oh. Sea as in like ocean. As in the ocean. Okay, yeah, that was utterly pointless. So this, and bind skin normally. Closest in hierarchy, or closest, I don't remember, whichever one's default. Whichever, and I need a selected joint as well, because I don't want them both. There we go, that's much easier. Perfect. Skin bind skin. Right, and then it shouldn't move with the eye. Oh, wait a second. How did I have it before? Oh, well, first of all, I fucked that one up. So hold on. Unbind. Need that with the right eye. With selected joints. So what's funny is I think the second joint isn't even necessary. So I'm getting rid of it. And if it turns out to be necessary, we'll make it. But this is the bound one, which is probably most important. Okay. So now it's a matter of getting these ear weights in, which is kind of gonna suck. So let's do a test. So we're at 0. Let's put this to like 20 and have them go yoink. And then we'll paint in this position. I should have bound them to the skin first. That's okay. Hi Kurt, how you doing? Noodle choodle caboodle bo scroodle no jujo fadoodle. Struggled through that one, but how you doing? More tea. Okay. So this is a case where I do want all of them bound. But I think what I have to do is add influences. Add influence. And default weight is 0. Right, so hopefully that means that when I go to paint skin weights, these show up. Yeah, okay. They just show up with no influence, which is cool. How's your season of the pumpkin going so far? Making your Halloween costume for your avatar? Not quite. I think it would be very cute to have a pumpkin skin though. Now that you mention it. Like that could even be like a coloration thing for the most part. That would be cute. Uh-oh. Starman's got the ban hammer ready. Or I guess the timeout hammer. Add. Okay, so that is fine. I basically want to figure out what I can lock here. So lock the end, keep the head, lock snake 1, lock snake 2, because all of this I don't want to touch, right? But anything that even has like a bit of influence on those ears, I want to keep unlocked. Because otherwise it will be unhappy. Hi Malcolm, how you doing? Looks very worryingly at the sledgehammer of correctness. The what? The huh? You could bring back that three-eyed skin from Inktober? I probably could. I wonder if that's still in there somewhere. I mean, I'm sure it's in there somewhere, but... You have a scary game planned after this? I'm honestly not sure how much scary stuff I want to do. Or like in terms of gaming. Because I really want to focus on dev as much as I can. But, I don't know. There are a couple things that have been on my mind of wanting to stream. Oh, there's the hammer. Okay, so I think I locked everything that I need to. Right, I think body 3. Yeah, that's probably the last one, because then there's the snake root, which doesn't have anything. Which then I guess snake... Oh gosh, is it 25? Yeah, okay, so that's entirely down there. Okay, so that has no influence over up here whatsoever. So we can start with the ear base. And I know for sure I'm going to want a lot of this added here. Let's do this one. Because I'll just block out everything like that needs to move with this, and then we'll kind of smooth out what doesn't necessarily need to move with it. So yeah, I think we'll do something like that. And maybe smooth the fuck out of it. Oh wait, you know what? You can also take a look at it. I'm also gonna have to hammer the fuck out of these weights anyway. Somebody told me that it's much easier to weight paint with like a tablet. And I'm like somewhat inclined to believe them, but I'm also really not. I don't know. I guess it depends on like your wrist issues. Like I guess this repeated clicking can be annoying for some people. Oops. Definitely want that. Kurt thinks Twitch is that one aisle in Walmart. I don't know what that means. This is called Relic Song. I kind of wish they would tell me what it is. Find their Halloween spirit. And you know what? That's a valid endeavor. I respect that. Some of them have lost touch with it. Yeah. I heard that you know, the kids these days are they are, what the fuck is the word I'm thinking of? They're, instead of doing like a trick or treat by like going to different people's houses, they're doing like they're doing a thing where they go to like all the neighborhood like pulls up to some parking lot somewhere, and then they hand out goodies in the parking lot, like just out of people's trunks. Which is interesting. The aisle with Halloween costumes, Santa Claus is found. Oh, I see. Wowee. The fuck? Are these weights animated? I'm confused. Hold on. Why does it do that? Hold on, let's take a look. Give me these. I need component editor? Oh. Well, that might be why. I should, God damn it. I should be locking, I should be locking the ear I'm not working on. Although, would that do? Whatever. So, replace with nothing, please. Or you know what? That's not what I should do. I should do this. Nope. Stay in vertex. We're all well aware that Tom is in it. Okay, so this should not have anything for the right ear, which I think is what's fucking this up a little bit. Not quite. What else has this doing this? This is weird. right? You were just in the component editor. It should tell me everything. Is it the ear that it's kind of confused, or the ear tip? Okay, so first of all, oh, maybe that's why. So right has nothing, good. Right has nothing, good. I should have locked this at 0. But that's fine, we can do this. We'll steal some weight from it later. Give it that. So lock that. So this is where I need the smoothing the most. So I'll smooth it and it'll just go to the head, which will be great. It will be lovely. I almost feel like this like really needs to be smoothed out. Like I almost need to add some more weight to the head. Like slowly but surely, you know? Like we'll for sure smooth it, but get like a nice little bend there. Try something like that. Smooth. I think that looks pretty good. Pretty good. Okay, so then I really should be blocking out the head now. Yeah, because that doesn't have any weights up here. Oh, and these guys. So then the ear tip, we should start adding some stuff too. So this is giving it like a hard rotate. Oy. Due to locked influences. Okay. We'll hammer it, it's whatever. But honestly, this should really mostly be focused up here. Like this should have very minimal weight. Because this only rotates a little bit with the spring bone up there, so anything too far from it, we don't want to impact too much. This is just to give it a little bit of a secondary motion there. I know. We'll hammer it. Give me these. Where's my hammer button? Hammer skin. Get your ass back there. I distinctly remember doing this on my senior project, just selecting shit and being like, fix yourself. Oopsie, not that. That might need a manual smooth. Whatever that is needs to be hammered. Something funky's going on. Let's unlock some of this stuff. Head. So let's replace this with 0. Replace this with 0. Right, that should really only have some influence from the head. And then we'll smooth the fuck out of it. Although, yeah, this is what's not looking right. What is giving you influence? Like this thing? Do I just need to hammer you? Get back where you're supposed to be. Get back where you're supposed to be. You know, I think this looked better when it had more weight on the base. I think that might be what's fucking it up. Right? Is that going to head? Yeah, let's slowly kind of replace this. Where is this influence coming from? Could be the palette down. Is that Final Fantasy 9? Oh, okay. Crossing those hills. Unless you were talking about what was playing before, and I missed it. I might have missed it. I'm really in the weight painting mindset. Okay, let's just look at this one. Show me. Yeah, I have body 1? That's not right. Where the hell are you coming from? Why are you all of a sudden so influential here? You should really not have that influence. If anything, it should be the head. Right, what if I just slowly add some of that back to the head? No, that's still the same problem. Oh, not tip. Fuck. Stop doing that. What the fuck is going on? If I do that, and I see where this is going, what in the possible fuck could be happening here? Left ear tip? Go back. Hammer. Fuck off. Hammer? Yeah, don't do that. Honestly, might have to go back to how it was looking before. Right before, when it was mostly just the base. Like, hold on. Replace with nothing. Just fix yourself. You know what? I think that might even just need a transform. Well, no. I do think that, especially up here, it has too much influence. Let's redo that. And lock the ear tip, and then smooth that shit. Right, smooth from, yeah, this is a little bit better. It's at least more what I was expecting. Mostly, where's this shit still coming from? Like, why does body 1 have more influence over head? Like, that doesn't make any sense. Because that's down here. That sounds like a Zelda thing. And body 3 shouldn't have anything. Go away. Should Also not really have anything. This is definitely Zelda something. Is what it's, I think, this kind of rotation. What the fuck is going on? I think these might need no rotations on them, because that might just be a this kind of thing, you know? Like some jiggly physics there. So not necessarily a rotation offset. But I think my spooked face is kind of that, kind of back here. Right? Like if I go back up here. No. No. I think I need to select the joints, maybe? Ear, no. Left ear base. Well, no, I'm not done yet. I need to finish this. Main mode, shit. Okay. Lock the body, lock the head. So it should only be these two that are being affected right now. What's going on? Let me make this wider, right? It's hold B. Oh, maybe it's like that. No. Okay, whatever. We'll guesstimate it then. Oh, I was so swamped with this, I didn't even warn us about ads. My bad. Sorry. So then, if I just move this around, right? A little secondary motion. Maybe we'll get... just smooth it more. I'm not actually too worried about this having too much influence. I think this we can smooth out pretty well. Except for whatever reason, you have a lot of influence right there. Stop it. Why are you doing that? Stop it. No, it's probably because I have a ton of shit locked. We can hammer that though, that's fine. What, like... these ones? God damn it. Every time. Just make sure this doesn't... So I think it's kind of safe to maybe not 1 or 2, but unlock the head, kind of start smoothing this a little bit. I think I went the wrong way though. Smooth this way? No. No, you know what? I think that looks pretty okay from the front. So. Super Metroid. Cool. I'm getting a notification. Give me 1 second. Never mind. Okay. Tea time. Okay. Mirror skin weights? Can I just do it for just these joints? Yeah, what are you looking for? Oh. Okay. It does want the skin cluster, which is a little annoying, but I don't think that's a problem actually. Because the rest of it's fine. Oh, what? Undo. Undo. Why did you go away? Is it because you're locked? That might be it. Skin. This is a new track. Sounds it. Yeah, this just started 40 seconds ago. But it's called Samus Appears, so I assume it's a Metroid something. These are good tunes though. I think I like this, or the music from these games. Okay. Direction. Closest point on surface. Closest joint. Mirror. Okay, yeah, that's just getting rid of them, right? Like, this shit's gone now. Okay, so... that. They would technically be fitting for October. Ooh, okay. Interesting. So I think I need to flip the influence. Yeah, there we go. Oh. Is that what like? Yeah, they kind of do that. They kind of have the. They kind of go up. Okay. They are action-adventure games with a healthy dose of dread. Oh, well, there you go. Okay. So then, let's go back to these and get rid of our keys. Delete. Okay. Let's... Ugh. I pressed the wrong save button, but it's still saved. It just added stupid numbers. Yeah. Okay. So I think the only thing not connected here is the mouse. Yeah. Which is easy. That just goes to the head. Skin. Find skin to select joints. So that means if I move you, you move. If I move you, you move. But if I move you, you don't move. Yippee! Okay. So let me actually save this properly. Yeah, it just adds a bunch of stupid shit. Save. Okay. Very cool. We did it. Or we did that bit of it. Honestly, the bit I was most dreading, I think the only things that I really need are the blend shapes in here. And then I think it's just a matter of posing this beast. Which I don't even have like a final cat tree to work with. But here's what I'm thinking, right? All of these, once they're positioned, I will remove these so that they have like the proper offsets. But like, I think this works the way I intend. And I should be able to take this and, yeah, kind of still get an FK sort of vibe for the most part. So that'll be for positioning. Like, maybe, okay, maybe I'll save this and just give this a go to make sure I know what I'm doing, because I do have this. Wait, where'd it go? Oh, this one. I do have this, like, proxy. So I'm wondering, like, it'll take me 2 seconds, right? To just try to position this in a way that makes sense to me. So I might be able to do that. Okay, let's try that. So this is our master root control, which has everything under it right now. Okay. I already saved this, right? I'm gonna save this again and call this like test or something. Or we'll call it pose. So then if I like it, we'll keep it, but otherwise I don't have to keep it. Right? And this is all zeroed out, I think. Right? Yeah, these are all zero, so I can just snap them all back to where I need to if I need to. Okay, let's try it. Let's try it! I mean, I'm here, right? Do I still have that cam in here? I think I made a little... yeah. So, or maybe I'll flip it. Yeah, let's flip it, let's flip it. So this will be over here. This will be... I was about to press the button that closes everything. Don't do that. Oh, no, I want to see... no, I don't. Oh, it's this one. But I do want textures, please. And none of that. Okay. So I can definitely hide our clusters, because we're only going to be working with the rig, or like the controllers. So we gotta pull that down until we're at a comfortable height here. Okay. So I'm thinking... It's a lot of room. Maybe this isn't fully angled the way I want it. We'll figure it out. We'll figure. I feel like I'd need something like this. And maybe select these couple. I'll rotate them around. This is where it starts to... Oh, it's because I'm an object. I say this is where it starts to break a little bit, but... I think we're mostly okay. Because this will just be pulled forward a little bit. Wowee. I mean, it's my rig. I better know how to use it. Object. So I kind of need to go all the way around here. Tilt up a bit. Or wait. Was it the other way? How did I do this before? Oh, okay, I had to go up front instead of around back. Okay, that's fine. Control Z. Control Z the fuck out of that. I was wondering why that felt a little wrong. So then this should be leaned back a little bit? No. Should probably be center. Go this way. Like these should almost be exactly 45 so that it comes out to 90. And maybe take these three and loop them around. I also need to include this one. God damn. I think I'll mess with positioning a little bit later. That goes up front. Which almost means that this guy shouldn't move much at all. It tells me that I need this one, and this one. Go around this way. Which I then think kind of starts that downturn. Where did I have it go, though? I don't remember. But yeah, if I like this, I can probably, like, key it here. I don't want that. Hold on. We're, like, adding a bunch of rotations here that I'm not happy about. I think this almost needs to turn up. And go this way? No, yeah, we're starting to have issues. Okay. So maybe one at a time. Bring this one down. Kind of grab these three. Oh, but here's the problem, because I've just done this. Just a little stupid of me, right? Unless... Yeah, no, that's really stupid of me. Oh, yeah, okay. Because no matter what, I'm kind of ending up with this crooked bit. I kind of have to finagle a couple of these rotations here. Like, I almost need... No, that doesn't work either. This here be the theme for Final Fantasy VII. That's what it's called. It's called Final Fantasy VII. See, because I think... Yeah, so I have this rotation. I have this rotation, but I do not have Y rotation. So I feel like I need to be in a spot where I can rotate comfortably around X, I guess? Let's see. Where this almost needs to be a straight down, right? And then I can work from there. Right, because I can do this, yeah. Where I think then I need this rotate. And then I can do this. Yeah. That looks correct. And then I can kind of do one of these. And maybe you rotate all three of these? No. Rotate these. Rotate these three. We're having that issue again. Kind of where if I'm gonna commit, I really have to commit. Unless I want to translate them. I guess I could do that. But then that pulls on back here. I'm not sure I'm worried too much, actually. That might be okay. And then this kind of rotates about that way. I know this one. I'm not sure from what, though. And then I think we can start rotating here. Oh, I know exactly what this is. No, I don't. There's an orchestrated version of, or that I'm sure you'd appreciate very much. Ooh, very nice. So we'll rotate this down a smidge, not really much. I think this is where I feel safer. Doing that big old turn. Because then we go in. Although, it means this stuff should probably turn in a little bit more. So that we're already aiming that way, you know? You know what? This should probably just go kind of down. I just need more of them. Yeah, that's kind of more the curve I'm looking for. Have to kind of go in there. Unless, wait, maybe I want to do something else. Maybe I want it to come around the side off this end. I don't know. Does that like does that make it too lopsided over there? I think it would. Never mind. Go back. So then, I think I just have to straighten this out, honestly. Straighten that out a little bit, straighten this one. Because then we just go into the void, right? And then we have this extra stuff. Which might be enough extra. I think so. Not that I have much to work with. I do this. Put this guy up here. Is this a starting soon screen or your home environment? A little bit of both. A little bit of both. I kind of want to make both, so it would be cool if it did both. Okay, so let's call this fully posed, right? Full pose. Because then what I would like to do, and I want to see if it'll work. This would be the idea to get it into the position, right? Because I don't really see any other reason to move this. Like, this is the main spot this is gonna be. You know? Alright, just gonna scoot that a smidge. But, okay. What I can do though, right? Will it break anything if you scoot your head down? I mean, it's more so that I'm going to be articulating from this point downward. You're talking like if I just moved the whole thing a little bit lower. Hi. What is this? What are we playing? I know, but what are we playing?
Oh no, that's just a compilation of stream bits.
Oh, okay.
Both of them.
I thought you meant they were like fighting each other.
I mean, yeah. No, yeah. Joe's tired of the running bit, he like knock off Northern Line.
Huh?
He's like somewhere between knock off Northern Line and the camera.
Jeez. I see it flopping down in any direction when you sleep. Now, like, shorten your neck and make more room on the other end. Oh yeah, hold on. Yeah, let me try that because I think I know what you're talking about. I would love to like modularly unparent this. That'd be really cool. Oh god, they're out of order. No. Like, can I do this? Oh, can I do this? Fucking hell, dude. Oh wait, no, that's fine. Oh, no, if I do more than one though. Oh wait, no, we can do it backwards. No, that's stupid. It's all neck, you know? When you really think about it, it's all neck. Like, then I'd pull this out. Yeah, okay, so it'll just be an inverse order, which is a little bit annoying. It does look like it's maintaining its offset, which is cool. Which is what I wanted. Okay. Pull that out. Ooh, shit. I pulled that out. There we go. Okay, so this will be a little tedious. It would be really nice if I could do something. You know what? Maybe this is dumb. I'm gonna try something after this to see if I can avoid doing this again. Like if something pushed down on your head. Yeah. I think the rig should be set up to do that. I think if I push it down, it should. I just need to unparent all of this stupid shit. Yeah, no, there's totally a better way to do this. I think I know what you mean though. No, yeah. I think it really isn't. This is what I was hoping to do anyway. Because once it's in position, then you can undo these. My god, there's so many though. God damn. Yeah, that goes out there. And that goes out there. Okay. See, because then you can move all of these independently, and you've got the slither effect, right? So then, theoretically, if I grab the root, then it should all slither down. Yeah, kind of. Oh, I see. But that's like the very, very top, so there's only a certain amount that I can go before it shits the bed. And it doesn't save me too much, but that's the idea. That's the idea. Because then, what I would love, right, is for our, like, when we're out of, like, chit-chat environment or whatever, then there's, like, a theoretical, like, hole in the sky, and then I'll be like, alright, bye! And then I can literally get that animation of going up. I think the only thing that would be cool is if I could get, like, a sort of a wiggly effect, which it's not set up for now, but I'm wondering if there's a way. Because right now it goes straight, like if it kind of wiggled up, you know? It could be interesting. Games are in the sky. Yeah, exactly. So, like, I don't think I have anything visible for, like, this room, right? Yeah, it would sort of be, I mean, I kind of was picturing you go into space and you're, like, in the void or whatever. Because I imagine it would be very similar to this. Or I could integrate it into the environment, kind of like Fruitsy has. But that's neither here nor there. Oh, look, it brought in all my... Ooh, it brought in all my... mouth shapes. Yippee! No. I think I'll have to remake those anyway, but that'll be nice to... That'll be nice to have. What was I doing? What was I doing? What was I doing? So I think having positioned this in a way that works for me, I think I know what edits I need to make to this rig, right? We pull up the old MS Paint. So sorry for the bright. So right now, the setup we have is you got your, you got your joints, right? Or at least the snake bit, right? You got your joints. You have the main controllers, or wait, no you don't. Imagine Frusty's noodle that has a cannon sleeping position. Oh, yeah. So I have the clusters, right? That move the curve positions. But those are driven by our circles, right? But I think what I need to do is have multiple types of circles. Look how your head end just angles. What if I... Hold on. What if sleeping position? What if sleeping position? And maybe this is what you were thinking. What if it's... Good night. Or like... "Oh, good night. I'm so sleepy. I'm so sleepy. Good night." Although it is pulling on shit back here for some reason, but we'll smooth that out. Dead, you know? Dead. And then I go, "Oh, good morning." That'd be stupid. It'd be stupid and delightful. Okay, so this is what I have right now. Where the circles just control directly everything on the thing. Except twisted so the head's facing up. Ugh. Wait. So the head's facing up? I see. So you're not saying like that. But sort of, no. Sort of, no. I think I know what you mean though, like kind of curled up like a snake a little bit. I don't know if I have enough for that. Although, it depends, right? If I put this a little lower... Oh, I can't select it. If I put this a little lower, then I could probably do that. Uh-oh. Oh, I see. That just breaks everything down there. But you won't... Well, you might see this from the side, actually. I don't know. That's probably why it breaks, though, because it goes too far. Yeah, okay. We could reposition it, though. That's definitely possible. I'm just messing around right now. But I was gonna... Oh, right. So I think this rig, right? This controls everything. This is just a direct control for here. But here's kind of what I'm thinking. Because instead, like, I'd probably have it situated like this. All the snake controls like this. Maybe. Or does that not work? Yeah, maybe that doesn't work as I expected, but I think even still... Okay. Okay, so this could probably work. So these red joints, right? These are, splined. These are spline joints. But they're also bound right now. In terms of they're bound to the skin, right? That's what is directly driving the skin. I'm wondering if it makes sense to have another set of bones in here that those are bound. Those are bound. And you can choose whether the spline drives them or you can choose whether the spline drives them, because basically what I'm imagining is how can I get... Hi Witcher, how are you? Basically I'm imagining a rig that's capable of both. Okay, here's what you can do. So it's true that the spline will have to be driving most things, right? So you have spline up top. Wow, I wrote that so much better before. Hold on. There's a text function as well. Spline. Bigger. So you have the spline. Bigger. Can't fucking read that shit. So you have the spline. Oy, no. Which is then... Okay, let me just think about this. So these are your spline joints. Your spline joints under that, or at least controlled by that. Controlled by your spline joints, you have like this, you have this like null group. Where you have, yeah, you have this group. Or I guess null. You have like a general controller null, which is basically parent-child to the spline joints. Or no, we're driving the spline joints. Hold on a second. No. No, this is okay. No, it's not. Hold on. Because we're driving these. Okay. So basically, end result here, the final thing is the bound skeleton, right? Because then that drives the skin, right? It's more a matter of figuring out what to put in between. Like what directly drives the bound skeleton? It would have to be a couple things, certainly, right? So basically what I'm hoping for is you have something that's controlled directly by the spline joints. I'm skipping this. Shut up. More One Piece. Yippee! I thought you were explaining it to us, but you're explaining it to yourself. That's probably more I was gonna say, I'm trying to figure it out as I go, so once I figure it out, I'll explain. But right now, let me just write out what I have right now, right? Right now, I have spline joints are the bound joints, right? And the spline joints are being controlled by the curve clusters, which are the little C's. And then those are being bound by our yellow controllers. Right? That's what I have right now. Put that in the corner. So that's what we have currently at the moment. What I would like is you would have the skin, right? With a separate bound skeleton, because I imagine that would free up my limitations with just using spline joints. It would be your bound skeleton, which on some level would be driven by the spline joints, but I don't think directly. Ultimately, you would keep your spline... Ultimately, you'd keep your spline joints to curve clusters. Or sorry. Ultimately, you'd keep this, right? Your curved clusters. So those two would stay the same, because those I can't really edit otherwise. But I'm kind of thinking... thinking you have something driven... Well, here's the problem. I have the controllers going this way, where the controllers are the ultimate thing controlling this. Right? I just have general controllers. But I think the controllers is what I need to split. So I think I'd have spline controllers, right? So I think this mostly stays the same. I think it's more so separately. Hold on. Separately. Oh, I really can't click into those once I'm done with them, can I? Ah, fuck. Alright, we'll just have to move text boxes around. So that's one setup, right? But I think the spline controllers will end up with... You'd almost have, like, a null controller up top. Maybe? I'm not sure. But I'm thinking half of that would be the spline controllers. No. Hold on, go back. No. No, no, no. Okay, well I fucked that up. I shouldn't have clicked out of that text box. Fuck. I think this might be a job for Notepad. If I'm gonna be writing shit. Just make sure there's nothing in here. Okay, so Notepad. Make a little bigger. Fuck off. Right? Oh, whoa. That's big enough. Okay. So, keeping in mind what we have over here. What's up? I just hear you giggling at yourself in there.
Hyperspace out loud. Hyperspace out loud.
Mm-hmm.
Joseph Anderson hate page.
Uh-huh.
I watch Northern Lion now.
Based. Oh my god. Alright, don't distract me. I'm having a big brain moment. I'm trying to. Yeah. Which is, it's funny because I don't like either of them, really. Or at least their streams.
Anderson rated Northern Lion
Really?
during COVID.
Okay.
Joe's chat just was like blessed by OC. Persona 5 thing. No idea what's going on. You know, I usually wait for someone I tell them to be, you know, be nice to the person I'm rating, and they're like, yeah, he told us to, but we didn't listen.
Oh boy.
And then, okay, just no, I fucking click with Joseph Anderson.
Mm-hmm.
So much more, only 22 minutes.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so. Yeah? You got more? Is what? Uh-huh.
Shit.
Uh-huh. Jeez. Okay, so was I thinking? What was my words? I was having a big brain moment, I promise. Okay, so at the end you have bound joints, right? And you have... no! Wait, serious? How did they make... How did they make this dumb? Just make all of the text bigger. I don't need a title. I don't need any of that shit. Bigger. Okay, that's better, right? Yeah, okay, so bound joints. This skin. Right? That makes sense to me. That's easy. That's like your basic of basic rigs. So it's more so, how are we going to control the bound joints in a way that makes sense? Because without tweaking influences in a weird way, I'm not really quite sure how to do it. Because my original thought is literally just like spline, like parent-child, right? Like spline just directly moves the bound joints. But I don't think that quite works, right? Because then what do I gain from that? I'm just replacing one joint system with another. Like, that doesn't really make any sense. It doesn't make sense to do. So there has to be some sort of way that my spline... There has to be some kind of way... Like, it's almost like the spline has to control a null, right? Like a spline null. Which then, like, under that, or like even just direct... No. I'm just going in circles, right? Because let me just put it out there. What I'm thinking... Oy, that's a giant indent. Is there a way I can fix that? Formatting? Fuck off, formatting. Yeah, turn that off. Why are there so many settings in Notepad? They fucked it up. Alright. Well, there's nothing I can do about that. Never mind. Okay. Spline joints. Bound joints. Spline joints. Let me think back to the core problem here, right? Which is that I had to unparent all this shit. So I think first and foremost, I need some sort of like controller group that then has the cluster controllers. And then the cluster controllers. Right, because that's what I have right now. I'm wondering though, if under that no. Because as is, the cluster controllers are doing, like right now, they're doing what I anticipate. Which is I can grab any one of these and like pull them around. So they're not necessarily constrained to the one before it. So I'm not even sure this is possible. Like, I feel like I'm running into like an IK-FK situation where you can't really have both. But that's kind of why I was hoping... Fuck. That's why I was hoping you could have maybe another set of controllers over that. Call them like FK controls. Right? Because then this would have the hierarchy. This would have the hierarchy. Yes. I think that makes sense. This would have the hierarchy of like everything under it. And then each of those would have the cluster controls under them. Because then you could have this individual control just as a separate layer almost. Honestly, this is crazy. I need the controls though. So that might even be able to be the top thing. Right? You have the cluster controls under there. So instead of this, you would almost have like a circle within a circle, or like a circle in a square? Or something like that? Oh, FK controls are more like right now we're in IK land. Like, what do they stand for? I think it's forward kinematics versus inverse kinematics. Yeah, so like... How was this explained to me? So maybe I'll hold off and wait for your confirmation to see if you actually need an explanation for that, because I know sometimes I'm not sure. But the FK controls would essentially be, or they would have this hierarchy that these were in, but then underneath that you would have the cluster controls, which would behave this way. And I could just scoot them around as needed, you know? Because then the cluster controls... Okay, maybe that's it. Cluster controls are then... The cluster controls drive the clusters, which drive the curve, which drive the spline joints. So I'm not even sure I need the bound joints necessarily. It's not an abbreviation for fuck. No, it's not. Forward kinematics, I believe. So I think the only thing is that I'm not sure. No, this should still work. I think, well, maybe it wouldn't. I might have to do some funny business to make sure this still works with everything else. But I think if I do this... okay, so I remember where I got the bound joints from. Okay. I remember this. Okay, so this is almost a separate problem. Because I'm thinking that this goes in a straight line, right? What would be really fun is if I had some sort of like joint bound offset so that I could do like a little wiggle, right? So I think separate from all this. What? So the spline joints. God. Okay. So the spline joints. Articulating spline. It feels like it. That's what this fucking feels like right now. Okay. Because then what I'm thinking, let me just put it separately. Just put it down there, right? So spline joints would be driving something, right? Would drive something so that they would follow along with it. But that would have under it some kind of free moving thing, right? A separate controller. We'll call it wiggle controllers. Right? So then those wiggle controllers are... Okay, those wiggle controllers then control the bound joints. Okay, fuck. Which then control the skin. So... let me just save this separately as like a full pose test. And let's go back to revision 13, where we haven't touched anything. Or an invisible demon that tries to use you like a sideways jump rope when you go, maybe, maybe. So, okay, I have this, right? So, in my brain, in my mind, I have... Let me take a sip. Hold on. Goddamn. Okay. This is called Little Root Town. Oh, we got ads coming up. So sorry. They're only 30 seconds. Thank God. I changed them. I know what this is. Sorry, let me check something very briefly. Okay, cool. I do not need that. Okay. So, per this, right? You kind of have this set up, right? But I think... Oh, I can just shift. But I think what this should be is maybe instead of a parent-child, these can, like, you can almost put these directly over the clusters. So... okay. So this shit's all already bound, which I guess is a little annoying. No, you know what? Save as 14. So now we know that version 13 has a working rig. You know, it does what I need it to do right now. So now we get to fuck around. Okay. Let's delete all of these. Right, so instead of having a parent-child relationship via constraint, we literally just put it directly over the thing in the hierarchy. So, right, this is 28, okay. This is still gonna be annoying. Okay, so pull it out of there. Put this, oh. Hold on. Oh, okay. So then root doesn't do anything right now. Oh, yes it does. What is that bound to? Oh, you know what? That's probably bound to the actual root joint. Yeah. Okay. Oh, okay, so this doesn't start with 0, this starts with 1. Okay, awesome. So put that right under there. Put that under there. Right? So now that moves with that, which I think makes sense. Pull that out of there. Right? That's all you need. 2 goes under there. Ugh. This kind of reordering is a little annoying. Right? Because we don't have to do anything else. Maybe I can do this. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway. There we go. Okay. So these then move completely independently, right? So I'll probably rename this like IK controls or something. So then 7 goes down there. No, it's just gonna close anyway. Boo. Okay. Might as well save some visual space. So, what's really funny about all this is that I'm sort of realizing mentally that I've been having issues with I've been having more issues with not streaming than the anxieties that came with streaming. Like I feel like streaming has become, especially the dev stuff, has become an amazing outlet for me. I used to joke, and I still do sometimes, but I used to joke that I brought a lot of my work home with streaming being my hobby. And part of that is true. But I think what makes it great and what makes it helpful for me is that I brought home all of the parts of work that I like and none of the parts that I don't like. So like I've been wondering like why my brain lately has been so preoccupied with work. And like at first my go-to response to that was like, you know, we're focusing on work, so almost like diving into it a little bit of like, all right, just think about work, just do whatever, don't do your hobbies, don't do your streaming, we're thinking about work, we're doing work. But I think what I've come to realize is that a lot of work sucks. And sure, there's some parts of streaming that like it has its goods and bads, its pros and cons, but there's a lot of good. And I think it's a lot of good for my mental health too. So that is, ooh, this still has to be under there. Ooh, I just pulled that out. Bleh. There we go. Wait, what? Oh, that was stupid. Ugh, no, get out of there. Get out of there. Okay, so that still does that. But yes, I thoroughly enjoy streaming. It's a great hobby for me, I think. And I'm realizing that doing this dev stuff has been scratching that itch that I think is why I was focusing on work so much. You know? Okay, so this we're gonna call IK controls. So then all of these we need to rename. So replace control with snake 4 IK control. There we go. Okay. So now these work as expected. These just fully pull this stuff around. Okay, so wiggle controls is what we were calling them, right? Wait a second. I think maybe I fucked this up. Right, because these are controlling the clusters, right? Wiggle controls can't control the clusters. But I think that's what they do. I was distracted trying to place the music. Golden sauce. I assume not this one. This is Saw You Yesterday. Before... This is called Owl Theme. Kapora Gabora? Right, I think that's the problem. Because then I'm hitting a loop, right? I can't have the wiggle controls also control the curves. Right? Or yeah, control the clusters, because now we're in a loop. Unless, right? What's nice about these is that I can pull them around like this and they work with the IK, so that's cool. Like, I think it's good to have these, but these don't have to be the wiggle controls, right? Like, we can literally make a separate set of joints. We can make a separate... I'm gonna have to unparent all this shit. Ooh. This would be... So get rid of this effector. This is stupid. Okay. Whoa. Oh shit. Is that because I deleted the fucking effector? I swear. Oh no, it's not. Oh, well that's new. Oh wait, no it's not. This is this set of joints. Which for whatever reason is following the... Wait. Oh. What? Delete. Go away. Don't trust. Don't trust. There's a worse way to do this. Which I hate, but might happen. And we'll call this Get Geo. So you could do this. Joint 1. Joint 1. Joint 2. Joint 3. So but these wouldn't be in a hierarchy, right? They're placing them in a hierarchy because that's how the tool works, but we don't need them in a hierarchy for what we're doing. Okay. So, okay, it would be a little tricky. Oh, okay. Wait. Because if this is the bound skeleton, that means that I have to put the ears and all that under here, which is fine. I'm gonna put on the be right back, actually, because I got pee. I'm very invested in this, but I will be right back. Like 2 seconds. I am hot dog. How did this happen? That shit's crazy. Okay. Get my headphones back on. Oh yeah. And I gotta hide the BRB. Boink. I said boink. There we go. Okay, well... Oh, what's this? Rivendell. So many of these just kind of sound very similar to something I've heard before, but not quite. Anyway. Okay. So I think ordering is fine. Ugh. No, that's fine. Just put it up there. Because then at least... Because then at least I have them in order. Just put it right there. Stop putting it above the controller. What are you doing? Do I have to put it here? I feel like it's broken. It's doing stupid shit. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Do you guys want me to stay on Mercy? I want you to do what's gonna make you happy.
Oh, it's from Lord of the Rings. Oh.
Hey Siri.
I actually haven't watched those movies. I should, but haven't yet. Have not. What? What? Okay, give me 1 second. What kind of stuff did you do in your free time in secondary school? In secondary, do you mean as in college? Or you mean as in, I always get confused when people mention secondary school, because it's... I've heard, or I feel like I've heard it refer to high school and college. But either way, let me see. Well, in college, I don't know. In college, I just kind of did my homework. Did my homework, which was fun homework. It was a lot like this stuff. I was just thinking that this reminds me a lot of a project that I did a long time ago. Just trying to get a rig like this working. Very similar. Very similar stuff. Okay. So here are all the individual joints. Which then I think instead of having the body like this, I think I can remove this from the hierarchy and it still moves, right? Or it still works? I think that then gets parented to here. Or, sorry. Joint 1 is this. Yeah. A school intermediate between elementary school and college. Oh, got it. Let's see. A lot of my high school was very much occupied by, I was in marching band. I was a band kid. So a lot of my time was dedicated to that. Body, like 03, I guess. 02. Oops. Ah! Hit my mic. I'm so sorry. 01. Right. Although, ooh, maybe these should be out of the hierarchy as well. Oh. Yeah, because then I can get wiggles in there too. Well, is that how that works? Okay. I'm gonna leave the head stuff for now. Did you do marching competitions and stuff? I did. I did. That shit was fun. I'm skipping this. No. It's a little bit too... pingy in my brain. But yeah, we did competitions, which were really fun. But there were really bad times, at least twice a year, where there was a... Because we would do football games. Here, let me work while I do this. There was... There was... Oops. My words. There was... Oh, yeah, so Friday nights were football games. So you'd go into school at like 7 or whatever. And then you'd do your school day. But then immediately after, you'd go to marching band rehearsal, get ready for the football game, do the football game till like 11 or something. And then Saturdays were competition days, which were crazy. Very fun, but ridiculous. There you go. Okay, yeah, I think this makes sense. Competitions were crazy. I think they weren't crazy early. I think you had to be up at like 10 to get there, to get to your rehearsal before that, or like 10:30. But then you were at the competition like all fucking day. And then Sunday was like the fucking parade. So like you basically had no weekend to do homework. That was because we had 2 parades nearby that we did. So at least 2 weekends every year were like completely shot. Like I was bringing my study notes and shit to I was bringing all that to the competitions and stuff, because there was a lot of downtime. You're obviously not marching the whole time, but it was still like, holy shit, it's crazy. Okay. No, oh my gosh, if it was every Sunday, I think I would actually die, but no, luckily not. Okay. So I think this is the setup that I need. So these will be the bound joints, right? Got the bound joints, which need the wiggle controls, which I think will make boxes. let's put that here. We're gonna be doing a lot of this. So let's pop it out. Yeah, no, a parade every Sunday would be ridiculous. Oh, fuck. Are you serious? This is what the Nerve Square... Oh my god. We're not doing this. No. I thought maybe it would be fun to make it a square, but that's actually stupid. This is why I would have loved to have that little GUI working. So that I can make custom ones. You know what? Maybe Google has the answer. Does Google have the answer I'm looking for? Maya control... Just control curves in general. Control curve creator. Version 3. Ah, right. Oh, okay. This is 2017 and up. Something tells me this won't work with Python 3 though. Although, is this in Python? Oh, refactored to work for both Python 2 and 3. Very nice. 40 and up. Boo. Boo. Sorry, I'm just looking. It would be nice. Ugh. Fuck this. What the fuck is this? No! Shut up. Christ. Anyway. Okay, maybe I'll just make my own. I'll make my own box. Fuck it. I'm making my own box. How do I make my own box? Create. I just want straight lines. Can I do that? Oh shit. Wrong thing. One like here, here, here. No, that's not a box. I don't use curves that much, can you tell? But you'll literally catch me dead before before I use... Yeah. Does anyone have something like this? And a more extensive and expensive resource. This is ZooTools rigging control creator. Oh, I was just on this site. That's not what I want. Sketchfab. This looks too complicated. Too complicated. Get it on Fab. I hate how they swapped that out. Ay, ay, ay. Ugh. Oh, I forgot high end sucks. Not that one, right? I already got that one and it doesn't seem to work. Yeah, only for Maya 2011. Which tells me it's probably in Python 2. And that was the original. Okay. Do I drop 40 bucks for... This says 0. I think 40 and up. Like, I don't think it'll let you just put 0. Uh-oh. Wait, what did I do? No. I love how it says 40 and up. Should definitely throw money your way, though. I would feel bad not doing it. Because most other things will just say 0. I don't want to put my payment information... Fuck. It's gonna drive me crazy. Alright. Alright. Ah, my eyes. Oh, I can see the future. Right now I can't see anything, though. Let's try that. I wonder if that needs a close and reopen for Maya, though. We'll see. Sorry, hold on. Oh, there's probably a readme. Okay. Stand by. Stand by. Extract. Oh, Fizz. Drag and drop install. Did it do it? Oh. Okay. Then maybe I can edit this. Oh my god, are you gonna give me issues too? Oh. Cannot import... Yeah, why is it reading from my downloads? Yeah, that's wrong. Stand by. I gotta go find this now. Where did it say it was gonna install to? I'm getting sidetracked. Oh, it just says it's in documents? Why are you in documents? Edit. Right, and that shit just straight doesn't want to work, right? Why are you there? Like, I know why it's not working, because it's trying to read from the wrong fucking file. Where's me notepad? Old reliable. Why do you have a readme with no useful fucking information? Ay, ay, ay. There's my init. Why are you reading from... We labbing. We labbing today. Yeah, no wonder you can't, because it's not there. The labinator. Like, can I please just put this in there myself? This is being made complicated. Backup, replace. Oh, Maya needs to be restarted. Okay, my bad, my bad. Save. Give her a restart. That's what I get for not reading instructions. Oh, 2:40 already. Doesn't feel like it. Time flies when you're having fun. Here we go, moment of truth. Yee! That is a giant fucking UI. Okay, here we go. Oh, 2 hours, 40 minutes, I mean, for my stream, yeah. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Yay! My thingy. Okay. Let's... Oh, don't press the button that I was about to press. Okay. So, for IK, I'm thinking maybe we do red. Oh, I don't know what I'm looking at. I also can't... Oh, there it is. Okay. Crown curve. No. I do think I want... I think the arrow might be a good... Maybe not. I'm wondering if that's like a good wiggle control. 240,000 noodle? Holy fuck. That's crazy. Yeah, maybe... Although I would kind of like it if it were... Do we not just have a box? Oh, you can create text too. That's cool. Oh, Jesus. That cat scared me. Cube. Maybe we just make a cube? Double click or something? Oh, I should have read how to use this. Fuck. Oh wait, no. Ah. How to add? How do I put this in my scene? Does this just make curves and not put them in there? Did I not read this well enough? Give me that. Give me that. Ah, my nuts. Oh, it's a curve creator. Oh my lord. Quick creation and manipulation of nerves curves. Refactored. Okay. What do then? What do? What? I gotta take a sip. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. control side. Is this just not big enough? Is it hiding things? No. Is it like a click drag sort of deal? How do I... Wah. It says load. Do I get a how-to? Text controls will be... Wait. Where does it put them though? Combine 1-degree curves with 3-degree curves, quickly override the object's color. Oh. Save the created curves as Python scripts to use elsewhere. Does that mean I can add them to a shelf sort of deal? I think I will have to investigate. But, like, say I have this selected, right? Oh, okay. Well, that's pretty cool. I can change the color. How do I make it though? What do? Shelf editor. Oh, okay, hold on. New shelf. Controls. Shelf editor. Add. Call it test. Just to be stand by. I'm gonna go dig through the files. Stand by. Where was this? It's in documents. Oops. Oh wait, no, it's just general scripts. No, curve creator. Curves. Oh, okay, they're Python scripts. So, if I want to make the move control. Okay. Let's see here. What do we have set up for this guy? Edit. Edit. I'd have to do from curve creator. Hold on, from curve creator. Curves. Import. What, move? Move? No, not mover. What's that called? Move control. Or, yeah, move control. No, just import. Can I do... no. Move control. Is that 2 L's? I can look at it. Oh wait, no, it's just move control. Move control? Maybe? Syntax error. Of course. Cool. Alright. Let's take a look. What's in there? How do I just make you?
Are you all right, Colonel?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Ugh. What is this?
Except it's a terrible day for rain.
Was that fucking Full Metal Alchemist? Are you dead ass right now? Is that what I just heard? Yeah, it is.
Yes.
I have a raid suggestion when it comes to... Oh, okay. Cool.
So it is. Why don't we head back? It's getting chilly out here.
Okay, so... That's not really helpful for me. Select path. Okay, so there has to be some other way to make these. I must be missing it. IO-widget. I must be missing something. Oh, shit. Am I making them by double click? Oh my god, I am. I'm being so stupid right now. God damn. Okay. They were just all the way at the bottom. That Aussie meatball. Head Muppet. Oh, wait. He's live? What the hell is his name? Roof Tinderbones? I think I follow him. Anyway. Hi, the Big Lee. How are you? Okay. Perfect. Cool. So just double click. Just double click. How did you remember that? I think I followed. I see it. I see that name up sometimes. Okay, so... Fuck. Hi? Oh, baby. She's being stupid. Okay. So this to this. Where's my transforms, please? Like, I almost feel like it needs to do that. I think that's too big, though. Maybe this isn't the right shape. Oh, yeah. Slider control's pretty cool. I basically need... I need this. Or can I... Hold on. Control vertex? Can I, like, get rid of some of these? Ah, shit. Fuck off. Can I, like... Yippee! Okay, so then these have to go here. And hopefully I can just make that, right? Save control. Save it. Right, so... Oh! Yay! Okay, that's actually really cool. Save and load feature, very nice. I'd like this as small as I can make it, though, without destroying the UI. There we go. Let's put that behind me. Okay, put that here. Yeah. Okay. So I think we'll make those like green or something. No, because green's the selection color. Don't do that. Pink. Yeah. Okay. And now I just have to make a ton of those. Okay. But... where did my... Oh, there they are. So I'll call this... We'll literally call this snake 1. Because that makes life easier when replacing things later. Oh, wait. No, because then this will self-increment. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, okay. I need 28. That's so annoying. Can I call it Okay, snake. Oh. 01. Snake. There we go. Okay. How about that? More. Oh, you know what? Just easier if I do this. Yeah, just do that. Oh, no. No. I need that to increment. Okay. We'll deal with it later. We'll just keep these names for now. Okay. Here we go. More boring stuff. I forgot about the G button. It makes it nice to just do the same thing you did just before. Oh. This is vaguely familiar. Now here's the question. Is Unreal gonna be happy with all of these joints not being bound together? Or like actually forming a hierarchy? I mean, they'll all go under a root, so it should be okay, but still, I have my doubts. This looks ridiculous. Okay. So there's that. But these... Oh, wait, no, that's fine. That just has to go here instead. Oops. Or wait. Huh? Okay. I think I would actually need... Ah, no! What? What the... No, go away! The fuck was that? Yeah, I think that would have to go there. So funny. I'm getting this all confused. Oh, yo. Okay. Either way, though. This would have to be 3. We'll call this root for now. This has to be 3. Okay. Because then we have to do... Or these can go under, can't they? Or... Hold on. We have to refer to this again. Alright, these are your wiggle controls. Right, okay. So these are the wiggle controls that go under a null. Okay. This is gonna be so annoying to rename. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hi! I'm looking behind me. I do see her. I did. But you know what? This is gonna kind of suck. I shouldn't have placed these right.
Did she hear that?
I did hear that. She go, ow. Oy. Can I... Okay, that's pretty sick. Okay. The fact that I can just reset those to be dead center where they need to be, that's pretty nice. Renaming them is stupid, though. Okay. How is this gonna work? So I imagine this whole group has to go underneath. Yeah, it can't just go under... Yeah, okay. So before I name these nice and pretty, right? Before I name them nice and pretty, I would like to make sure that they actually do what I want them to do. So, okay. So these are the FK ones. Oh boy. Right? FK controls. Oh, shut up. Wait, the FK controls are over the cluster controls? Wait, no, these are the wiggle controls, right? Oh, God. Fuck. I misnamed those. I hate everything. It's behind my... There we go. Rename. So replace FK Snake with Wiggle. Wiggle control. Yeah. You know what? Fine. For now, that's fine. Wait, and why are they under group again? Oh, right, I remember. I remember. So this has to be 2 then. This has to be 1. Yeah. Four, nothing, and 3. Now this should be 4. Shit. Let's see. What did I just do? Ugh. I'll just have to add a 0 to those single digit ones, but that's okay. We'll rename this nicely later. I really just need to make sure that this works. 28. Okay. Because these are the wiggle controls, right? So these need a parent constraint to these, right? To the spline curves, right? Wiggle controls nulls. Above that is the spline joint. Okay. Hi, Fruitsy. My brain's melting. How are you? Okay, so I have. Shit. Hide all these because I don't need them. Hide the IK controls. Yeah, and then hide. No, I do need those. What is this? How is Baldur's Gate? I listen to the soundtrack a lot for someone who hasn't played the game. Hi, Fruitsy. How are you? Beep. Okay. Take a sip. Okay. I need the wiggle control. Okay. Parent, right? Oh, can't select. Yeah, don't select this, just in case. Okay. Parent, child. Ooh, right, child. Constrain parent. Right? Because then... Ay, ay, ay. Then... God damn, okay, so then these... Where are my IK controls? So these... Then, in theory... are moved by these? Oh, no. Oh wait, no, this makes sense, right? Because then I can freely move the actual bound joint. Yeah. Oh my god, it's making sense. Okay. Okay. My brain. My brain. Okay, so this to 2. Strain. Oh. This to 2. Constrain. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, I see boom. We love seeing boom. Okay. I think I do need to see this, though, so that I can actually select them and do what I need to do. Okay. This makes sense, though. It looks ridiculous, but this makes sense. So I need you, and I need 3. Constrain parent. Yeah, so then these will follow. These will follow these, and therefore drive the bound joints, but it gives me the control to scoot the bound joints a little bit as I need. 4. And I'm gonna test every time to make sure I don't fuck it up. This, I need 4. Ooh, nope, I need 5. Yeah. Oh, hi, Mama. I know, it's probably food time. And by probably, I mean definitely. I need you, and I need 6. Yeah. Anyway, I'm doing the boring part of rigging, so... How are you, Fruitsy? How's life treating you these days? Right? And then, in theory, these should all move as well under the root. Oh, right, we pulled the IK stuff out of it, but that's fine. Where was I? Okay, I was there. Here. No. 7? Nope. 8. Parent? Yeah. This and 9. Not too good, but hanging in there. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. If there's, I imagine there's not much that can be done to help, but if there's anything, let me know. Even if you just need an ear. I have 2 of those. And they move around a lot. You know what? I'm just gonna go through and do it. I'm not gonna test every time. We're just gonna do it. Oh no. Wait, oh fuck. Okay, yeah, I haven't grabbed that one yet. What number am I at? 15, okay. That does help? Okay, good. I'm here for you. Uh, 22? Yeah. And 23. And 24. And 25. And 26. And I think I can only do, or shit, that one's to 28, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Because that's the very last thing. Okay. Moment of truth. Okay, yeah. So that moves with the spline, which is awesome. I just need everything else to move with it. Save a new version. Ah. Right, okay, so those are your wiggle controls. And just for grouping purposes, I'm gonna group them in wiggle controls. With the geo being underneath wiggle controls, IK controls. First and foremost, though, I think it might actually make sense. I'm wondering if it makes sense to put these unbound joints just directly under the curve? Okay, so let me see here. So we got the skin. We're currently... I just need to put an X next to these. Fuck. Ones that I've done. Right, so we have... Oh, wait. Wait, I'm a little confused. How did I write this down and not really get this? Okay. I have my wiggle controls. I have the null on top of it. I have the bound joints. So let me put the bound joints under the wiggle controls. Maybe they should stay outside just for organization purposes? Right, because then I can just parent hide the IK controls. Hide you for now. So I can probably just parent child constrain, right? So let me just test. Okay, so that's doing what I needed to, just not on the very top. Which I think kind of makes sense. Maybe not. Oh wait, did I do it the wrong way? Yeah, I did it the wrong way. Oopsie. Undo, undo, undo. There it is, okay. So then I need parent, child. There it is. That should do it. Constrain, parent. Right, so then when this moves, the joint moves. Okay, awesome. Parent, child, constrain. Parent, child, constrain. Parent, child, constrain. So then these will be the actual... Wait, what the fuck? What did I just do? Oh! What is that? Uh-oh. Did that one miss the... Oh, fucking hell. Can I zero that out before or without it shitting the bed? Eek. Okay. I forgot to do that on all of these, it seems. That's annoying. Yeah, these should definitely be zeroed out. I gotta fucking sneeze. Hold on. Oh dear. My lord. We're back. I am in rigging hell. Why did I put myself here? Hopefully this really works the way I want it to, and I can use this for eons to come, but honestly, I'm not so sure. Okay, 0. Alright, and then those are all zeroed. Cool. I just heard the One Piece music they used at the start of the episodes during multi-episode battle. Whoa, multi-episode battles. Holy shit. Yeah, so as long as those are zeroed out, then we should be okay. Okay, so parent, child, constrain. Parent, child, constrain. Parent, child, constrain. What do you know about the spirit bot? Nothing. I have no idea what you're talking about. I would like FK controls as well. I don't know if the way I have this set up allows for it though. Very bottom one and this one. The Goku thing. I was just talking to my personal trainer about Dragon Ball Z. He loves that shit. Oy, okay. So now these bound joints should follow. Yes, they do. And I think I can just forget about that one in the middle. Because it's not doing anything. Does he make you work out in a gravity chamber? That'd be sick. Okay. Legal controls. IK controls. Which should also move all this stuff. Yeah. Okay, how did I have the root controller set up before? What is this? The E's and the Oo's are a little too much for me right now. No, but I do have a great time with my trainer. Kicks my ass, but in a very good way. Okay, so I think this would be helpful to see the geometry for. Oh wait. Oh, so this isn't gonna do anything because it's actually not bound to the skeleton, which is a whole other thing I have to get sorted. Oh. But this at least does what I want. Honestly, these should have been the square or the circles. The wiggled ones should have been the circles, not the squares. Okay, so I think before I just had the root. Okay, so right now the root. Why does the root move anything there? Confused. Oh, you know what? Oh, because it's tied to this. It's tied to something. What are you tied to? What are you outputting to? I was hoping that would help. It did not. I think I can close this now. Well, it's moving the IK controls. It's moving the IK controls. Is it moving that? No, it's not, because I would have seen that. I think I just need to see everything real quick. Oh, hi. There's my baby. It's moving a bound joint. Which one? I won't. What is it moving? There's like a second joint there. Probably moving one of those. Oh, you know what? Is it tied to here? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Alright, delete that real quick. Because I don't think that's what I need right now. So now this shouldn't do anything. Yeah, okay. It's true though, the root control should move everything, so... Okay. I haven't finished this though. So I have the cluster controls. I have the clusters. I have the curve. And I have the spline joints. I was kind of... yeah. Now are these the ones that need to be in the hierarchy then? Because they're IK. But then I have the separate wiggle joints. Now I think these might be the FKs. Yeah. Because I think... I didn't even put IKs in here. Yeah, these are FKs. Because the FKs... Oh my gosh, I have to rename everything. The FK controls control all this stuff. And then I can, like, make the shape that I need. Okay, so this does solve what I needed to solve, which is very nice. Boy, this is gonna be so... Ooh, I hit my mic. This is gonna be so annoying to have to fix. Okay. I just got myself confused. So, replace IK with FK. Yeah, okay. So then these have to go under everything, I think. Save another version just in case I'm wrong. And I can go back. But as far as I'm understanding, I just have to do this. And then this should give me the full functionality I need. I just have to pull the weights from the body joints, or sorry, from the current bound skeleton and put them on the new bound skeleton. So then this does what I need it to. It moves the wiggle controllers as well. Yeah, so that's not attached to anything. But I'm wondering if that should be the top of my FK controls. Because that is technically driving everything, right? Okay, it moves everything but the top, which I think makes sense for now, because I don't quite know what to do with it yet. Right, because we have body 1. Right, because this is bound. Okay. So here's another question. Fuck. So... Oh, shit. Okay. This root control is great. I love that. No. Just that, please. Okay, I guess we're gonna select everything. I hate Maya sometimes. Like, why you gotta be stupid? Obviously, I didn't want to do that. Well, you know what? Here's what we'll do. Pull that out real quick. And you know what? We can just delete this real quick. Because I also think it makes sense, organization-wise, to keep this out and then just do a parent constraint. So where be my handy-dandy thingy? Need my move control. Which is root control. So that, well, this I should really call this master control. So move that to here, right? Because is this driving anything? I don't think it is. Okay, it's driving that. Okay, we'll keep it for now, but I might hide it. No, I should keep it visible. Okay. Did I minimize it? No, I got rid of it. Come back. You should be red. Oh. Okay. So I have that. So that's my new master controller. Should go up here somewhere. So then I need parent, child, constrain, which moves everything but this, which makes sense for now. That will be an issue for another day. But on top of that, and I keep closing that tool, on on top of that, I need like an upward, like something that pulls the spline up. Ooh. Like, I think this truly, like, has to do something like this. So that is what pulls us upward, right? So this, how did I have this set up before? How did I do this? Because it's not that, right? No. Now, does this still pull everything up? No. Why not though? Oh, okay. So that does it. But then the root should do it too. Okay, it does. So does that just have to be constrained to this root? Parent child? Because this, one way or another, this all has to end up under the root. Like if I do this, does that fuck up my rig? Yes. Right, because those are all constrained. Don't they all have to be under a root in order to go in Unreal Engine? Fuck. I think they do. Am I crazy? Import skeleton root. Multiple root bones detected. Okay. There's one root bone and always says zeros. Fuck me. Okay. Shit. Think Unreal adds a root? You think so? Because I've always done it where there's always a root at the bottom, but fucking hell. Will this even export? I'm not sure. God damn it. Okay, so master control. Okay, so I think first and foremost, I need to make a couple duplicate wiggle controls. Like, I think I just need to say wiggle control, like, can I even do that? No, I can't. Or wait, no, it can be additive, can't it? Hold on, I think my brain's breaking. Okay. So here's the thought, right? So this, no, that doesn't do anything right now. So this, basically, it's like parent child to the root, right? Because that drags the actual, sorry, this should be called spline root, so that I don't get confused. Spline root. Parent, child, constraint. Right? Because then that pulls these guys up no matter what these are in, right? So that should pull them up. Oh, fuck me. Oh, shit. So hold on. Just for fun, I'm gonna put an animation on it. So what has to move then? It's not this, is it? Oh. I broke it. I broke it. How did I do this? How did I do this before? I don't know. I don't know why I'm asking. I have an old version that shows me. Yep, a little bit too much bass for me right now. Thank you. Okay. Just gonna hide that. Just in case. Yeah, how did I do this? Because it's the curve and the clusters that move the spline joints. So then what's driving the clusters? Oh. Is it because they're all under FKs? Oops, sorry, I hit my mic again. So quickly. Okay, one doesn't do it. Okay, well that's not it. Okay, controls is parented to the master. Which makes sense. That moves everything. Okay. Okay, so full pose test I think is what I'm looking for. Yeah, because this is back when this actually worked, right? Yeah, this actually pulled everything up in a way that makes sense. What were you driving? You were literally driving the root bone. Yeah. Wait, no you weren't. Hold on. What were you doing? Oh, that is the root control. Huh? No, you were. Driving the root bone. Okay, I need to figure this one thing out and then I need to go to sleep. Right, because that just moves that over there. Okay. So fuck. Delete that. Because then nothing's tied to this, right? I can fully just redo that. And then I can take the spline root, which is attached to something. What are you attached to? Maybe that's why you're breaking. What are you bound by? By curve 6. Oh, wait, that's you. And that's not behaving properly either. Did I just fully break it? No, I didn't. I didn't break the IK. Right? Because it still does this. Okay. Let's follow the trail. Right? Moving this still does what it's supposed to. If I move this, fuck. If I move this curve, it does what it's supposed to. And that curve is tied to this cluster. Now if I move this cluster, there we go. There we go. Okay. I think that might be what I need. Okay. So you are line control, which goes under FK for some reason. Fuck. And that should pull everything up along this curve. Yes. Okay. So now I need to take the FK controllers, parent, child. All right, so that should move everything but the body, and we've already established that. Oops. And that then pulls everything up. Okay. Okay. So I think that's fine. I think what I need then is to figure out how to deal with up here. I need to figure out what's with up here, and I need to rebind the joints, which is going to be a little bit annoying. Okay. Save again. All right, I like truly have an 11:30 hard out, but I really want to figure this out. Super Metroid, I must have missed it because I think the tunes just changed. Okay. Here we go then. Okay. Body, root. This is what I need to be working with. Which I think is already bound. I think I just need to Well, first of all, the U? Yeah. Get rid of that key. Oh, you know what? There might be an easy way to do this. I might have to do this. Right? That's all of our joints. I think, okay. So I have some locked things, but I guess I should unlock whatever's important here, which I think is everything. Okay. Nope. I thought I hit the bottom. I did not. So very quickly. I think I need. Okay. I need to add body 1 as an influence. Right? Right? Just skin, add influence. Right? No weights. That's fine. Why does that have rotation on it? Hold on, go back. Did you just add rotation to yourself? No. Well, that doesn't have it. Why do you have rotation on? From the wiggle control? From you? No. Okay, well then I shouldn't be using this joint anyway. Get rid of that. Right, well this was miscellaneous anyway. Because I wasn't sure I needed this wiggle control, but I think I will actually put it on the root. Which will be body 01. That way I don't have to remap anything. Right, this is not tied to anything, and it moves everything up here. Okay. It's body 01. Maybe we'll call this like neck 01? And like neck 02? Weird. Then the head. Which this stuff is actually bound. This stuff is fine. Some weird stuff down there, but I'm gonna unbind anyway. I think I already saved a new thing, but I'm gonna do it before I do anything else. Okay. So let's try something. This is already bound. This is not. Hi. What doing? I know it's dinner time. Give me 2 shakes, okay? I'm like on the cusp of figuring this out, Mama. Okay? Thank you. She's very polite, for the most part. Okay, so this. Hey, I was just saying how you're being polite. Skin, add influence. It is kitty dinner time. Just remembered that I haven't had dinner yet either. Oh dear. Okay. So, by hierarchy, I guess. Because I have body 02. Body 02. Which I want to say maps to snake 25. Yes. Hold on. How did I do this before? Unlock. Select no. Select vertices. And I think I can do this and move weights. No. How did I do this? I literally did this earlier. I know, kitties. I made steamed pork buns. Oh. Wait, that sounds so good, though. Alright, cats. I know. I'm sorry. Give me 2 shakes. Copy the weights. No. Hold on. Ah, I'm so sorry. In the influences list, select 1 or more target influences, or select a source and then, okay. It's like a parent-child thing. So then select 25, and then select this, say move. What? Huh? That's not what this says to do. On the influences list, move weights to influences from the menu bar. The weights. Oh, wait. Hold on. Oh. Did I do it over here instead? Like parent-child almost? Move weights to influences. So then if I move this, no, it still doesn't do what I want it to do. Move weights to selected influences. No skin vertices were selected. What? That's what this is supposed to do, though. Like, do I have to also select the vertices and do that? Oh, yeah, I do. Okay, that's fine. Okay. And then I just have to do that with all of these. Okay. So I need... Can I do them all at once, you think? Just unlock all these. Hi, I know. How are you, baby? They act like they haven't eaten in forever. They had lunch. But I suppose they should have... They of course should have something else. Okay. 24 goes to 3. Hold on. Select vertices goes to 3. Right. Move. So then that goes to 4, I think. Or shit. Select vertices. Just fed her yesterday for crying out. No, you know what I mean. I think. And that goes to 4. Shit. I always forget to select these. That goes to 5. I have a feeling that this isn't perfect, which is a little annoying. Oh god. There it is. 21. Select vertices. It has to go to like 6, I think. Or 5. No, 6. This. Oh, select vertices. Goes to 7. This 8. Yeah. Oh, counting my nemesis. It hurts my brain. But in theory, this should move properly now. Chrono Trigger. I tried playing that. And then the emulator destroyed my save and I stopped. Which was sad, I was enjoying it. Yeah, I was trying, but the emulator had it out for me. Come on. Not making this easy for me. Not even correct, bro. I don't know. I guess it is. Anyway. Okay, I'm on 14. 15. Okay, this actually helps a lot. Was that 15 or was that 14? 16. Next one is 17. Next one is 18. We're getting there. Next one is 19. Next one is 20. This is very interesting, I'm sure. Oops, shit. This one. Okay. Oh, I lost track. Fuck. Okay. Lost track here too, but that's okay. Almost there. Next one is 22. Fucking hell. Next one is 23. Yeah. Next one is 24. Next one, 25. Next one is 26. Next one is the last one. So if that worked, then these shouldn't have any influences now. Should be fully removed from, right? This is not bound at all anymore, which is awesome. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Okay. Save another version. I am losing my mind. Okay, we're almost there. So then, yeah, that still functions as expected. That functions as expected. So does this? Maybe it needs to be smoothed a little bit. Yeah, I think maybe it lost some of the definition, but that's okay. But, crucially, this should now give me a little wiggle room. Yeah. And if I do it along object, then And that should give me even more, just a little bit of a wiggle. Yippee! Okay, awesome. So honestly, I think I'm gonna deal with the rest of this later. Because I'd like to add some wiggle, maybe some wiggle stuff up here. Maybe to be additive for my live link face stuff. So there's still quite a bit of work to be done, but I think we are in a really good spot. It's, you know, everything's moving except for that. Don't worry about that. And since we have ads starting soon, I think I'll probably call it there. Holy shit. We did it though. That's cool. Godspeed indeed. Holy shit. Okay. So I think we were already talking about raiding like our Australian friend. Dead Sun is also on, but I feel like he's gotten quite a few raids from me in the past, so. Oh, he's doing special events. A re-debut. Oh. Very cool. I don't know. Friend as in, you know, fellow VTuber. What are we playing now? A wheel of games. Every 40 minutes spinning a new game or one sub to fours. Oh. Why does this look, this looks a lot like, what does this look like? Yeah, I can show it on stream. Hold on. I'm literally looking at it on the other thing. Okay, one sec. Oh, I can't see. I can't see shit. Yeah, this reminds me a lot of Renee. I am starting soon. Almost. Well, Grover too, but like Renee's setup. Like VTuber setup. I don't know, something about it being on a stage makes me think about it. Anyway, let's go say hi. Let's go say hi. I am EP. And not fully thinking clearly. Come on, let me copy. Yeah, I guess it's a re-debut, which is cool. Okay, let's go say hello. Let's snooze this ad so that doesn't just happen for no reason. Thanks for being here. I couldn't get him to answer where his model came from. It reminds me of Renee. Renee, what is the full username? I don't remember, but yeah. Anyway. I lost track of everything I was gonna say. I'm so fucking tired. Thanks for being here. We got some good work done. Renee right here. Yes, thank you. I think Unity, right? A Unity streamer? Words. Yeah, I really hope to get back into doing this more consistently, so I forgive him. Yeah, especially since I want to kick out a lot of this dev stuff. I might do some games here and there, but I'm really feeling the motivation with the devs, so we're gonna stick with that, I guess until I burn out. I don't know. Alright, let's eyeball spin. Nice work on the rig. Oh, thank you. Rigging's so hard, as I'm sure you know. Alright, here we go. Eyeball spin. Ooh.